Good evening, chats, and we are back for the Saturday play. Time for Path of Exile. At one point I am going to have to either bother being the bing bang, if I can speak. But then again, no one's here to hear me screw that up anyway. Yeah. But as I was alluding to, I need to get that audio file in goody goodies so that I can get over. But because, as I said, nobody's here, let's just, well, why wait? Why wait for the excruciating thing for this? It's amazing, isn't it? Neat! Ooh, those are both spectacularly awesome at the same time. Solve the trials of ascendancy. Let's start with...
Come over here.
Okay, you sell... No. You sell armor and weapons. But we did find a... Here it is. Ritual Scepter, which is 21 to 50, which is stronger again. But we can expect all the new armors and weapons to slowly be replaced. Nice.
Good luck to you.
We quitted just after we got to Sarn. So, here we are in Sarn. And we've obviously got to go to the slums. I am in the hope that I will eventually find pants. Hello? Oh wait, no, that's the Sarn. Oh, okay, fine. Here we go. Hadouken! Greater Mana Flask, Silken Vest. I suppose going this way... Okay. A Driftwood Spiked Shield. Nope, nothing there. Hadouken! Ringmail boots. Pretty nice boots, mind you. This just keeps making more bugs. I heard that you dropped soldier's help. Nice. A jade chopper. No. We'll go this way. Shocking quarantine this. Fair enough.
The Monkey King has built his throne on your back.
Ah!
A throne of gold and gem, polished with blood and tear. Throw off the Monkey King and his shining privy before your back is broken.
Fair enough. It's not an unsilly set of circumstances. I go play with that. 5. I'm hearing something. Wow, okay. Everything so... Ow, 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 ow. What the putz are you? Some sort of zap thing. Don't like you. Aha! Nothing. Deal with that, please. Because I don't want to. Mail coat, warp boots. Better get those and that. And the wild leather. Seems a very interesting city design. Become apparent whenever I run into one of those bugs, so it'll be about a dozen more. Ah. All right. You. Have you. Yeah. Perfect. Oh. Woo-doo! Making lots of noises. Yes, because the weird thing. Nice. Ah, 2 stone ring. I... Nice. Ooh. Nice. Ooh. Very cool. If I set some more fire off over here, will you go stand in it? You will? Excellent. Look how that worked out for you. Best. Bladed mace. Next sort of. Oh, I say we go up here first. Blue. Sentry going up. Orbital strike incoming. Ah, thought I heard something go blink that sounded tasty. Alrighty, so still got this little area to go through. Hello, what are you asking for? Jewels. Well, it's just like your weapon. However, instead of being equipped, they're socketed in this. Without jewel, with jewel. Sans les jewels, avec les jewels. For those in France. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, but sans and avec are about as best as my French goes. With and without. So, what are your doors? Crematorium. Light. Is there nothing else here? Nope. This place is just a small little building with a lot of fire promised underneath into the deep. Entering the crematorium. Ooh, joy.
Life in his right hand, death in his left. And then there are those who fell through God's fingers.
I'll give the guy one thing. He's got poetic way. Well, because we'll sell as we can. Oh. Cold and lightning resistance.
Don't do anything I would.
Don't do anything you would. I don't know what you would do, so I can't really say I wouldn't do it. Monster level 25, and I'm 29, so I should get pretty good experience in here. Sneeze! Aha! I will go that way in a moment. There is a bullshit pile of Stop casting that spell. Start casting this spell, goofball. I'll just stand here then. I got no reason to be a goofball and run up to it. Here we are.
On the night of 1,000
Some ribbons.
our finest city burned. It burned with fires lit by cruelty and neglect. It burned with shame for giving the title of emperor to a man who did not deserve it.
Yeah, that tends to happen. Hot, 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 hot. Up here. Straight across. Straight across. Go, 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 go.
Wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Sounds good. Whatever that was. So we will... Wait. Do you have a friend around here who's being particularly butt-to-ick? Have to basically crap on the... Where do you guys come from? Ah. This way. What? An unexpected disconnection happened. Blah. Blah. Aw. Really? I'm gonna do this again then, huh? Like you got one. I pre-made a character in every different name for the purposes of holy crap. Not because Ukuli cooled, but more, you know, this. Cinder Elemental, and they burn. Ochre Scepter. These. Oh, way. Let's use that to block the doorway. Filth, I know. What's this? I can shoot through the gaps in the thing? You can't? Well, why would I want to go in there then? So, one does have to wonder... This is a crematorium. A place to process of the dead. Maybe inter their ashes. At most. Ooh. Then... I'm cursed. I'm... Oh. 2 points awarded to Gryffindor for finding an answer to why you are so big and rocky. But not the right way to go. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, no, whenever you start playing games that you can have multiple characters with, it's usually clever, especially when they're online games, to reserve the names for characters across the board. I figured I was going to stream this, so I better reserve... Ooh, your skin boots. Soft. I had better quickly reserve any and all names. So, if I ever decide to come back and play another playthrough,
land, delivered to this task. I will prevail.
beast of burden.
Multiple this, grab that. This. Enough. Portal scroll out of here. Zinc.
Still breathing, eh?
Yes, I am. It's armor evasion, so round shields are not my thing. See, that pretty much is a very good scepter. It is only 16% elemental versus the 20, but that's okay. Giant life flask. Hmm.
How you going?
They're going good.
Don't do anything I would.
I don't know what I'll do with this yet. Put it here. A high dex toy. I don't know. Trap expert, and lots of those. Melee expert, summoner expert.
How you going?
Pretty good. Okay, so this is the ritual scepter is the better. Ochre scepter's in between. Aha. White shield. Mine's 76. This is 67. It's got the wrong pattern as well. Full ring mail. And I don't need to do anything. I have done it. I have the pants.
What's going on?
I finally did it.
Bring
I
me back
find
something nice, eh?
got hold of pants. I has pants. I'm unstoppable now. I have pants. I'll get that point, then I'll complete these points, and that. Cool. And then I'll worry about this. I might take that as well. Then I can worry about this and those. An iron ring. I did this ascendancy. I don't need to do this one. So I can just leave all that loot there? Yep. That's not bad. Another thing there. Ow! What are you monkeys?
I am no beast of burden.
Full. Oh. Man in the Iron Mask. Oh, what else was it? Oh, yeah. For 10 to this, regenerate maximum life gained by each of your attacks. Eats the stuff out of what I've got. Casting speed, regeneration versus...
How you doing?
Sell. That is quite a nice rapier, to be honest, if I'm honest, and I am being honest. So many belts, so many belt buckles. That many belt buckles, you know they have to be a main character protagonist. Why? Because their armor is almost entirely buckles. That's how that works, isn't it? The more buckles that you have on your stuff, the more of a main character you are.
Good luck to you.
I don't think that's how it works. It works for me that way, isn't it? Right.
I am no beast of burden.
Definitively a very good.
You're right.
I need to sell all buttons. That's what I need. I'm not too worried about things like that. You.
Stay out of the shadows.
That's always the best place to hide. Stay out of the shadows. Oh, I'm not even going to open the door. It's like, wow, there's no loot in there. No reason to pick something up. Of course. Oh well, it looped around. This kid definitely ran a distance, that's for certain.
A dead man and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic.
Yow! Holy potzoid.
Enough of this.
Enough of this. Translation, I'm running away. Oh, piety, you complete and utter Poor girl's going to be inconsolable. Ooh. I'll have you. Nope, 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 nope. First, you're the kind of weapon I use. Second, you've got the right sequence. Next over. Yep. Needed that. Needed what? I don't know. Whatever I picked up. Obviously I needed it, otherwise I wouldn't have picked it up.
Tolman's dead then. Another victim of piety's cruelty. Perhaps he escaped lightly. Look upon Grigor to see what life entails under piety's influence. Let me offer you something. In recognition of all that you have done for us. We shall mourn Tolman's death as we shall treasure Clarissa's life.
Ah, new toy. What do we got? Flammability. It's a curse. So I gotta cast that. Okay. Curse, 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 Curse. Curse. Ooh. On the other hand, I create consecrated ground.
General Gravicius demands absolute obedience from his blackguards. Meaning he's surrounded himself with cowards and lackwits, unable to lift a finger without orders.
Sounds familiar.
If you're able, traverse the river and murder Gravicius in his own barracks. He'll be ripping the very mind from the skulls of our enemies.
Polite way to put that one.
Clarissa will weep for Tolman. She must. The cloud is darkest before the rain.
Nice.
It's an often told story among the Karui, how Vol of Thebris bent his knee to my ancestor, King Kalm, and promised freedom in return for war. While Vol raised his purity rebellion in the heart of the Empire, Kalm took Lord Lion Eye's head and the southern coast all the way to Siren's Cove. It was the greatest conquest the Karui have ever seen.
Okay.
If I knew how to cross the river safely, I'd be wearing Gravicius' head on my belt.
Interesting choice of accessories, but hey, what can I say?
I'll miss a boy. He was always up for a laugh, whether it was at his expense or not. But I wouldn't miss that Clarissa more.
Fair enough.
Hagen's the name, by the way. And it's my honor to welcome you to Dirty Old Sun, the metropolis of opportunity. The opportunity to make something of yourself, or the opportunity to have a very messy death.
Fair enough, my dude.
I was Clarissa's guardian angel back in Oriath. Put food on the table in return for a bit of light work. I try to keep her out of trouble as best I can here. But Sun's full of secrets, and Clarissa's full of curiosity. She's just so ample, as our Marimor. In my mind, you'll find no saucier specimen of womanhood. It's the tattoos and that fancy talk she does. Intoxicating. She's a cool one, though.
Fair enough.
Gravicius is the mailed and bloodied right hand of Dominus. And I thought the Templar were meant to be spiritual men of deepest humanity. You notice the sarcasm in my tone, right? Had to smuggle a fellow out of Theopolis once. Got a bit too friendly with Gravicius's wife, he did. Every blackguard was out on the streets looking for him. So I had to think lateral-like. We took to the drains and didn't bite our heads above the pavement until we sniffed the sea. A grubby, bloody job it was, but worth it for the coin he paid. Trust me, the sewers is the only way you'll sneak up on old General Iron Ass, and you'll need a key to get in there. Have a chat to Clarissa about that.
Nice.
I'm no history scholar, but I know that Emperor Chittus was overthrown by Vol of Thebris in the so-called Purity Rebellion.
Nice.
But Vol had the shortest reign of any eternal emperor. The cataclysm's all of that.
Oh. It's 4% less, but actually,
Don't do anything I would.
yes. From a hideout. Oh, so where is this? Undiscovered. There's a lot. just have increased. And just do fire damage. Fire damage to spells, it's only 2. Lightning damage to spells. I understand I do not have the amount to do this. Increase spell damage. Increase elemental damage with attacks. That will work. A spare blue slot somewhere. I do.
What's up?
Got something to sell you.
Don't do anything I would.
Fair enough. I will leave her last.
I no longer dream when I sleep. I have a nightmare. The same nightmare over and over.
Mm-hmm.
Mirror. It's never my reflection looking back. The first time that mirror appeared to me, it was Cole I saw. A rapist from Oriath I had the displeasure of sharing a pen with in Gravisius' stockade. Piety took him for her experiments, and that night I saw her handiwork while I slept. This time it was Tolman, flesh dried to leather, organs shrunk to husks, blood trickling through his skeleton like red dust in an hourglass. It's Piety's gift to me, that mirror. At least I won't be seeing Clarissa the next time I look into it. Maramoa's sure of herself.
Yes.
And that kind of surety gets you killed in Sarn. You and all those around you. Hagen's got the right idea.
Mm-hmm.
Don't believe in anything that you can't trade or eat.
Ah.
I wouldn't rely on Hagen in a fight, and I wouldn't put too much faith in what he says. But he has one highly useful asset. His obsession with self-preservation. If Hagen deems you of use... I tried to penetrate the Solaris temple in the northeast. Almost got myself killed by the bloody ribbons that guard the place. Bizarre, floating tapestries they are. Creatures of cloth and thaumaturgy. Fortunately, a few legionnaires got in the way. While the ribbons eviscerated them, I ran straight into Gravisius. He dragged me over the bridge to the Lunaris temple in the west and put me in Piety's tender care. Tread carefully, Exile.
Poor Tolman. I made this bracelet for him when he first arrived here. Idiot said he'd never take it off. I called him a liar. He didn't, though. Not once. I need to give you something. I asked a lot of you out there in the slums. More than I should have. You tried. And that's all we exiles can ever hope to do. Those keys unlock the gates to the sewers. Tolman found them. Figure that in the worst of times, people will hide their wealth in the worst of places. We were never game to test his theory. Not with the Undying down there.
Hmm.
But you're strong. Stronger than any of us here. I don't think you need to fear the dark. Sorry, I need some more time to think. We'll talk soon, I promise. Watch yourself.
I walked halfway across this forsaken continent because of an ode.
Oh?
Of jewels and eternity, it's called. For twinkled promises of jewels and eternity, the Gemling Queen gave her heart and body to the King of Shades for one more day in the sun. The last day in the sun. That's but a portion of the full epic. The Gemling Queen lived, and she's the enigma behind the fall of the Ezomites and the Eternals both. Look to the Solaris Temple to the northeast. Find the Gemling Queen's remains before piety does, and destroy. Have fun elsewhere.
He's a charm, isn't he?
Victaria was a poet what ended up leading a rebellion, right under the nose of Emperor Chittis. But here's what really interests me. Our wordsmith was quite the talented larcenist as well. Pulled off the heist of the century, in the name of the people, of course.
Of course.
3 finely crafted platinum busts, commissioned by Chittis for his favourite trio of generals. Victario and his coppers hold up in the sewers. Now that you have Clarissa's keys, perhaps you'd be inclined to search out those heroic busts for me. I'm sure I can make it well worth your while. I can't imagine what that poor bastard's been through. It's a miracle Gregor hasn't completely lost his mind. Granted, he's lost 1 or 2 pieces along the way, but there's still plenty that's worth listening to.
Fair enough.
Don't do anything I would.
Okay. So we're going back to the slums, and it looks like we're going to kill a general. Gemling Queen's up there. Oreo secrets. So first stop, slums, sewers, and either straight up here or straight round to here. Looks like there's a hidden path this way, straight to there. Wait, no, that's the way I came in to the city. Any portal and anything has already been reset for oh, I can get 2 auras once. Look at that. I've got enough mana and regeneration. This isn't going to be an issue. If it is, I can always take that off. Odukio! Suppose you could do a complete aura build, you know. Into the... it's another sewer section. Seems to be a common thing in most games, isn't it? Spell critical strike dance. Nearby deal 10% more. Is this? Ooh, didn't double check all the notes on it, did I? I ain't going anywhere. Oh, I gotta search the entire sewage on it. Scroll of Wisdom, Scroll of Wisdom. Full plate for the full person in full high strength gear. Not I. Not I? No, not I. I'm hunting for pleasure. Dying blockage. I ain't doing it. I am the great mighty, and I'm going to throw my at you. That's what that is. I found the great mighty pool. I'm all out of sweet corn. Consecration! Ooh. That would have been very... Oh, Iron Scepter. Neat. Upset if I tried to do that. Oh, there we go. Random mana class. Wow. You're awesome.
I am no beast of burden.
2 out of 3 busts. Well, it's just not 3, is it? 3's a tidy number. Victorio's third and final.
Yes, yes, yes. Understandable, my dude. Well, 2 out of 3 ain't grand, but no, 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 no. Look, you want these ones? I'm going. They'd be like, no, 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 my dude. But, shh, just, but, shh. Ah, someone's unleashed the Kraken. Nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna top that anytime soon. 170, I've got those 2 there. Although, I should find out what that is first. Ah, that's exactly what I already have. Perfect.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Yeah, but that's the fun bit, isn't it?
I am no beast of burden.
Like I said.
What's going on?
I know, I could probably make more if I identified everything, but I can't be arsed to. I'd have to say, anyone trying to stick to the idea of
Good luck.
single, single two-handed weapon in the first half, first couple of things, is asking for bad news. You know. Only because, I'm going to say this a couple times, probably because of this, just the number of slots. Sucker. Fukin. Nice. Strong box, unidentified. Okay. Identify the box. Rogue Exile. Alright, so in other words, I do this, this.
Must have time to gather my wrath. I am no beast of burden.
Alrighty, we knew that was going to happen. It's like it's going to freeze you. I know what to do first then. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Eight to armor, energy shield, lightning resistance. Nice.
This is neither the time nor the place.
The Beatles poet could hide us spoils from chitters, but not from us, eh? I knew you was the Exile for the job. I'm sure you've been more than compensated already from Victario's stockpiles, but here's a little extra. Care of something I found under a dead man's bed. Why? Just because I like you.
Oh, shit. Hold on for a second, my dude. Okay, let's get rid of this stuff. No purpose for that.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
I think I will. I'll be back in just a 2 shakes of a... And go in there. Yeah.
I am no beast of burden.
Don't care. Still taking it in, going back, throwing it down.
How you doing?
I think I did well by basically trying to race through some of the early distances. You know, take your early levels just right.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
You know, like, not really spending a lot of time with your stones. The answer is well, no. Crud. Nice. So what's that then? Okay, that takes me to the marketplace. Nice, nice, nice. But I found there was a lure to something here.
The blackguards will never stop pursuing someone they consider a traitor. I'm a danger to everyone around me and not long for this world if I can't find a place to hide. This seems like a good area to build a hideout, but it's filled with monsters. Can you clear it of everything dangerous? Journey well.
Oh, not you guys again. Okay, that's fully maxed out. Nice. Basically increases my AoE. Hadouken!
Curious. With the death of the last monster here, the very air itself feels different.
Mmm.
Use the word purified, but you've definitely negated the pile over this place. I'll stay here for now and make sure nothing dangerous re-emerges. Journey well.
Okay, that's what those are. Neat. Marketplace. I think I'm in the market for an incineration. I like the statues. Ah! Could say I ruined them. I will be here all week.
I write this now in hope that someone will remain. Someone may remember.
Ah,
The sun is an orb of blood.
okay.
Twisted twilight shrouds my eyes. The air reeks of anguish. San has plunged into nightmare. The man who served me coffee now writhes on the floor. He rants at
Bad brew.
visions he alone can see as writhing red tentacles grow from his face, as if his eyes had been seeds waiting to sprout. He's quiet now, my waiter. No more cackling and screaming. Dead. Of my fellow patrons, only 2 live. The others have fallen. Their blood is everywhere. The survivors, gemlings both, their skin shrivels and grays to the hue of necrosis. Their gems flare with unholy luster. Their eyes black as hatred. A gemling ghoul. It twisted off a corpse's head, gnaws at skull-like dog. My head now, visions clawing at me. Thinking burns. I see horror. Envy the mute corpses at my feet. Words flaming, fleaming. All is madness.
Which way is the right way? We're going this way. Why? Because I haven't hit the side of the... Obviously, there's an across the river. Purify him. Purify this heresy. Purify that heresy. Ah, heck. Purifying everything all around. I suspect if I go this way, it'll turn around and not let me go too far. Yeah, it won't go too far. So something horrible and terrible happened. Someone diddled with things they weren't supposed to. You let all the heresy out of the box, didn't you? Silly people. If you let all the heresy out of the box, it just becomes all over the place. Right? I can't help tell you how badly you are not going to be able to clean that heresy up. Terrible. Hey, I missed you. Can't miss some heresy here. Such heresy to miss the heresy. Alright, let's do this. Where's the activator? Here we are. Lucan! Do. Oh, come on. There we go. Shoot ice! Congratulations. Superior Greater Life Flask. Oh, that's great. Oh, hey. Catacombs. Not on my list of things to go murder. You found something valuable. Did I? Oh, did you know it was here? I don't know, just that way. I resist fire? Congratulations. I don't care. Yep. Burn and eat everything. Set fire to it all. Purge. There's a heretic to purge. Close helmet. Come on. No, you just statues? The battlefront. And too angry to die. Ah! What was... You do not want whatever it is you were. Nice. Mine. Mine. Just tacking up on everything that's got concentration on it. That's the plan. Good plan? Yeah. Seems to be working. Purges the heretics pretty good. Okay, if I assume that's the Colosseum. Ooh, untouchable. Am I cursed? Probably got a little bit of purging in here to do. Nice leather belt. Okay, I'm going to assume this is the way to go. Yes. So there's a. This is obviously, yeah, the blockage eats that. Okay, so find that, gotta flush the great mighty poo. So I can find my way up here to the docks. The docks. I got 3 ways to go from here. It's our encampment. Something about a temple. Oh. Who the heck wanted this?
How you going?
Strength and intelligence, cold resistance. I make a decision about that.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
I don't know what that orb belongs to, but I can go over here, I can go up there, up that up there. It's an easy item to throw on my list of things I should have. Oh, good all around. You wanted the blackguard? You are. You guys made some sort of encampment in the corner of this. Not bad, not bad. Now we come out. Right. Well, I think I will. Blackguard, meet Darkfyre. I resist fire! Fine by me. Good guess not to keep standing in that. Okay, so the gemlings are... Yeah, you are annoying. Burn. Ooh, mesh boots. Those are... Yes, those are the boots I'm after, but they are not the ones I want. Oh look, it's half an elephant. Come on. You're all... don't care. Ooh, wisdom. In a box. Okay, that's the Solaris Temple. I would think... Let's just open up the world map. Is there a... No, there isn't. Okay, so... I need to annihilate that. Okay, so which way's the docks? Docks is that way. Solaris Queen is down to...
Something eternal remains in this empire. The question is, how?
Well, this is definitely really beautiful level design. I'll give it that. You went to a place that is... Salt ribbons! Oh, you will burn with the rest of them.
What's up?
What's up? I need some room. And you need to buy a bunch of junk off me. Again.
Good luck to you.
From part 2 onward, starting with a 5% experience. Fair enough. How to chit-chat to other people. Neat! So if we die, we get an experience penalty. Go all the way to the end? Why not? Nothing here. Hammered buckler. Oh, what makes it hammered? Ah, portal scroll. Yoink. No, I should have probably spent my time cleaning up that, but I didn't. But vulnerable to fire. Gee, you wouldn't have seen that one. Especially seeing everything's now vulnerable to fire when I take fireball on it. More fire damage. R. well, that doesn't work that way. It does actually, because these spells do physical damage and thus translate more into fire damage. Right? If they were like Fireball, which does fire damage solely, I would agree with you. But they don't. Purity spells are spells that inflict then I get a whole consecration ripple out. 8 consecrated ground. 15% of my physical is fire. 9 more fire damage, more spell damage. Okay, it's keen. Oh, it's a knife. I really didn't want to do that. I'm just going to give you...
No beast of burden.
I'm going to cast this. That's cool. Right? That actually is a cool jacket. Not going to lie.
Hello.
This is definitely one of those games that's great to play with people. Oh yeah. Playing people, would I still be doing this sort of this? No. Oops. Would I play another Templar? Probably.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Eh. Oh, funky. I know what I've done doing. That goes here. My short answer would be yes. I wouldn't have a problem playing with people. I think I would go... I would play another Templar. When playing with people, I tend to try to help, especially with people who I want to play the games with. I try to play supporty type. An old laboratory.
You are not a cockroach. Strange. Inundated with cockroaches I am. Black ones, forelimbs, nasty, spiky things. Are you spiky? If so, my ribbons will pluck your spines. Malachi liked spines. Liked my spine. Pretty spine. Bejeweled and bountiful. Enough to make an empire weep. Do you weep, not a cockroach? I do. Tears are infinite. Why, on this very day I found a new reason to cry. The ribbons are order. Clean and polish. Serve and protect. Then those cockroaches crawled in, swarmed through the cracks. The ribbon spool is taken, stolen. The black ones want them, my ribbon. Want to wrap the city in black ribbons. Find the spool, not a cockroach. Look to my doorstep, where the ribbons crush cockroaches yet. Bring the spool, and I will find gratitude for you. Goodbye, not a cockroach.
Pretty as porcelain, but her mouth spins like the potter's wheel. That's how I once described Diana. Yet on this day, my lady is as ravishing as a nightmare, radiant as the fullest moon. Diana is my gemling queen, and we shall rule, side by side, over the world that will soon come to be.
Okay. Go back to the battlefront, then back to this. It's probably going to be a boss fight anyway, because fiery dust, huh? Hey, we got back in time. Look at that. Which the way we need to head out of here. Probably this way. Yep, just follow whichever direction the mess went. We didn't create a mess over there, so let's go this way. Mess is this direction. Go politely, look at that. An easy way to figure out which way you are. Which way was the mess? The mess is all this way. Right, so Piety wants the spool to make more ribbons of her own. We have to basically F Piety and her yacht bastards. Of course. So first things first. We need to find the teleport area. No. Not being polite. I will annihilate all in time. Plenty of purging for everybody. Do not be afraid. I will purge each and every one in time. Oh. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I did not see you there. And because it took... you and your defenses. Beach Fest! Okay, that's the way out. Not the way I want to go. Any more squishies this way? No, no more squishies? Yes, yes, yes. Let's cool down first. I understand. You only got 25% of your mana remaining. It's all I need. I'd probably play the Templar, if I'm playing with someone else. Either play a summoner with...
The shadow whispers and simpers at the Monkey King's feet. When the Monkey King puts his back to the sun, it is the shadow that leads the way.
Interesting way to put that, my dude. Aha! Perfect.
They're my ribbons forevermore. Forevermore. I hate forever. I could tear happy ever after from bards' bleeding tongues. You're still here, not a cockroach. Oh, gratitude. Yes, I should give you a token. A token. What token? This? Is this? The cockroaches will come again. They want the twist. That cockroach emperor. The other bugs shout his name. Ravisius. Cross the river, squash the emperor cockroach in his nest. The bridge. It is barricaded. That spawns a tricky question. Questions. Questions. I asked too many questions. Chit has told me so. I asked where it all went. Our feculence.
There's a word.
Show me. Under the river, the sewers from this side to that. Filthy, fetid tunnels like a rower's cloaca. A black place, crawling with the undying. Once beautiful and arrogant gemlings, now the foul waste of the Empire. Fitting, isn't it? Apt. Apt. I like you, not a cockroach. I like that you listen. It would annoy me if the Undying murdered you. Thaumatic sulfite, that's what you need. A nasty, nasty substance it is. Malachi had his slaves mine it. Carry it from northern mountains to the refinery by the docks. Ezamites, Marakath Karui. It killed them all. Fevered the blood and scorched the mind. But you are clever, not a cockroach. You will keep it at arm's length. You will bring it to me so that I may make you something. An infernal tulk that will bring furious light to undying darkness. I was the Emperor's favorite for a time. But Chitus had many favorites. He filled the scepter of God with favorites. Every now and then, he cleared away the clutter. Those who pleased him, they were given to his lords and generals. Those who did not were given to his thaumaturgists. I talked too much, asked too many difficult questions. I was gifted to Malachi, my dear, troubled Malachi. I loved Malachi. He gave me gems, divine jewels for his gemling queen, for his dead queen. But I didn't want me dead. Malachi begged. For him, for the Empire. I chose me. Selfish me. The Empire died, and I live. I live, and live, and live, and live. You may go.
Thank you. Right, find a way to the docks. Okay, the docks have got to be somewhere on this side of the river. Blow you up. Here, go play with that. Ooh. I'm vulnerable to fire. How did that happen? If. Good night. Loot. I charge you with my shield. Who do you think you are, Captain America? Die in holy fire. Ah, the docks. Now I have to explore fairly heavily the docks here. Nice. That's mine.
I am no beast of burden.
Orb of regret. Wonk you. Okay, just go back. I'll be back for some stuff. I'll be back. I gotta find the... Ooh, Igor, what do you gotta say for me? No.
Come over here.
So, play some sort of supporty type character. Yeah, pretty much. It'd be kind of cool to do. Oh, that's just double awesome. Like, oh, that's going in the box.
Don't do anything I would.
Yeah, but you stand around all day. You don't do anything. So. Word of regret, word of chance. New.
The Gemling Queen? She's impossible. How did she survive? Why is she not one of the Undying? No, these questions can wait. There's a more pressing one. Is she safe from the Ebony Legion? You've been busy. With the spool back where it belongs, the ribbons should be able to keep the Ebony Legion at bay. We've both seen what they can do to a man. Whether you were saving your own skin or thinking of others, it matters little to me. You succeeded where I did not. You have stood in the presence of the Gemling Queen. Piety's a genius, sculpting mere human clay into divine gemlings. At least, that's what she told me when she opened me up and buried a virtue gem in my entrails. Malachi did the same in the name of the Emperor. Have fun elsewhere.
I will. I will have a lot more fun. Do this hole. Yep. Now, where did I? Did not burn all you. That just upsets me. Ooh. Fine. Nope, search the docks. So you force gems into all these people. I'm banging Dirk. That's great. Ruby. And it explodes. Take that one. I have to look that one up. I still would have to look that one up. So, set fire to myself, summon this thing, do this. And go straight there, and this can go straight here. Not even bother with this. Ceremonial mace. Not what I'm after. New.
You looking sharp? Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Wrong one.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Yes, I will bring you back some lots of nice things. As long as you have plenty of things for me to trade you for.
I am no beast of burden.
You getting by?
Yes. I'm getting you to buy all this. Ah. Funny man. Is a funny man.
Good luck to you.
Well, like if I was playing Dungeons and Dragons, I would probably play Druid Cleric. Not because supercalifragilistic or anything like that, but rather I'd rather handle the sort of healing my own dang self. Like, you don't trust people? No. And first people usually play games of that nature so they get sort of the handle of it. Please. Didn't I blow you up?
The Monkey King names you slave.
Hmm.
No, you are the gems of Raidland, not the treacherous stones you dig and die for. It is time to bend the Monkey King's ear.
Seriously? I believe I blew you up once before, Feral Graves. Yes.
Now there's a familiar face. Oh, before you say anything, yes, I did try to kill you. Inexcusable. I allowed pragmatism to overcome honor in a moment of desperation. Please accept my deepest apologies. What do you say? Can the two of us make a fresh start? Marvelous. Now, as you've clearly noticed, the All-Flame has given me another respite from oblivion. Alas, it's a partial success only. I am neither man nor spirit, living nor dead. A state that comes with some rather frustrating restrictions. I know we've only just been reacquainted, but to put no finer point on it, interested are we? Oh, splendid! In return, I have a gift or two that I may bestow upon you with a click of my translucent fingers. All you need do is furnish me with a crystal decanter and a juicy piece of fruit. Two humble items that remain agonizingly out of reach for a man in my peculiar situation. Will you look at that? The decanter spiritus.
Nice.
As exquisite today as when I found it all those years ago. You may fault the man, but you can't fault his craftsmanship. I'm sure you've heard of Malachi by now. Ever the heterodox, he sought otherworldly inspiration by imbibing a substance called ghost wine.
Uh-huh.
For the purpose, he created the decanter spiritus. I found it on my last visit here. Liquid placed in this crystal decanter becomes quasi-apparitional in nature. I'm sure you can glean the decanter's usefulness to me. Conventional liquids simply don't hit the spot. I am one sorely parched revenant. I hid the decanter spiritus in the marketplace so as not to cause temptation for the less morally steadfast in my crew. Emperor Chittus was standing posterior by his own Lord Mayor on the eve of the Purity Rebellion. Chittus's grieving gemlings buried him in the Imperial Gardens, and a plum tree was planted upon his resting place, so that his mourners might taste of his glory for years to come. I found that tree, and one of my men tasted its fruit. I've never seen so much agony crammed into such a brief moment.
Woo!
This may seem a peculiar request, but please. This current form comes with rather frustrating restrictions. It's a small improvement on my last incarnation, but I'm a man who used to poke his sticky beak into the furthest corners of the world. Now I can barely cross the road. It was no mean feat here from Siren's Cove, I can tell you. So here's the truth of it. I intend to sup upon mine own death. Oh, fear not. The All-Flame will resurrect me, and with luck, will restore my full freedom. But for that to happen, I must die. And in such a manner as to excite the All-Flame to utmost ferocity. I am convinced that only the fruit of Chit. I visited Sarn some 30-odd years ago. Those ghasts, the Undying, you call them, scurried up from the sewers near the river and slaughtered all but a few of my most stalwart lads. Oh, they're foul. Those Undying. Nothing in common.
Okay, so I have to find still that. Yeah, no, world. Marketplace. 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 Imperial. Oh no. Keep going the same way you're going. No change in direction is required. Keep pushing on until you burn. Burn. You know, solo play, I like to basically be fairly annihilationally over the top, explodey. Team play, I like to fill a role politely. So, where I would play a Templar team, Be an interesting thing if I could reset for this. Probably not. Oh no, what are you doing? Oh, you.
I am no beast of burden.
Really? I suppose. Hold these for me. Hold that for me.
You looking sharp?
I have a little doubt I'm probably going to have to forge a ring mail. You know, put it through its paces, give it all the upgrades,
Don't do anything I would.
that sort of stuff. Hmm. Right? You know, improve the quality, maximize it, reforge the number of slots on it. I'm big! Makes it easy to splat you. Ooh, orbit transmutation. I didn't pick you up. Thank you. Oh. Hell yes. Oh, I hate that. When a sneeze just sneaks up on you and it goes like that, you're like, oh, tasty. Tasty again. I'm going to have to start identifying everything. Well, that's polite, wasn't it, of me? I came along here, and you all burned. Yay! A supply container. Ah, bring this to Lady Delia. Crap. Double crap. Just picking random stuff up. I'll just pick this up while it's there. Okay. I am definitely going to zip back and build up some gear, I think. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no, it's not the... Oh, no. No. Clicky, wrong play. Yay! It's this way. Well, because I can see all the healing type things, you just basically become. Ooh, thank you. I would focus primarily on go this way. Thank you. Here. Nice. Okay, now that I have all the time in the... Oh, first things first.
How you going?
Okay, so I'm going to sell you this, and this, and this, and this. This. I will sell you that, because I don't think that's going to get any bigger. Great axe, though. Nice. Burnished Spectral Sword of the Penguin. We'll take one of those, thank you. Gremlin's Mesh Shoots of the Penguin. Ooh. We will see what I can do.
Good luck to you.
Okay, so first things first, open up my stash. Give me these, put those there, put these here. Stack that, stack that, stack that. Perfect. I want the Jeweler's Orb, Armory Scrap, I want mail I just put in here. I won't worry about boots just yet. I want some of these, I don't need them. I don't have a link in here, do I? New. That works out brilliantly. I need the link stone before I go any further. Oh, I got it here. Right, dude, that is pretty awesome. It's exactly what we keep these things for. We bend those, then we head off to
You looking sharp?
increase spell damage.
Stay out of the shadows.
Okay, off to hideout. Okay, so first up, this. And I want to increase spell damage again. Something I have a prefix and a suffix. One of them, this random rarity. No. Oh, upgrades a normal item to that. Those just unlock it. Reforges with new. So, what? Rare item? So I did this. And this. Okay. Oh. Well, that's just rude. I could do that. That. Do that. That. We are well armored. What the heck's this thing up here? Something I have not been told yet.
You have thaumatic sulfite?
Yes.
You are a resourceful unbug now, aren't you? Give it to me. I was all eyes and ears when Malachi worked. I know exactly what to do. A dash of arcanity, a pinch of insanity, a whisper of profanity, and the infernal talc is now ready. The cockroaches will come again. It's the most explosive of powders. A sprinkle, the gentlest of dustings of infernal talc will provoke gems to a molten rage. For the undying, the very sun will rise within their flesh. They will burn for their sins, not a cockroach. They will burn. You may go.
Thank you. To the sewers. Dun, 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 dun. Loading. Little hickety pickety hogety pokety, and we're away. But is blocked. Okay, well, how do I use? Take that. Take that. It arc. Because it crashed the way it crashed. If we disconnect you because
You have thaumatic sulfite, a dash of that. Leave me, not a cockroach.
I will leave you. Perfect. Aha. Okay, so the Imperial Palace is here, and this dum-dum is here. So kill him, find that, then back to the docks, and something of that nature. Many barracks, level 29. My level is 33. Shoot people. Ooh, armor rack. What do you got? Nothing cool. Burn your place down. I go up. I go down. Let's go up. It seems to be on the stairs of the Imperial Palace, so let's just go this way. We're either going to walk right into them.
beast of burden.
Nice, but I mean, if I can find the link stone, I probably could actually if I look at what they're selling. What do you sell?
Yes? Maramoa, I've heard that the Karui have this philosophy.
I will purchase items. Do you sell a linking? Yes, you do, but it's 4 jewelers' orbs. Okay, what do these sell for? New. Yes. I will put that there because I do want that.
Be careful.
How you doing? Stay out of the shadows.
I don't know, that just like totally stalked me for what I was having. Alright. If I go looking back, I wonder if it's the same price regardless of which area you're in. Probably, to be honest, probably. I don't know if this is the right way to go or the wrong way to go.
Your god's greatest disappointment, heretic.
Yoo-hoo! Not play with that.
threat.
Guy's got some fucking mean sayings, that's for certain. Right, now I need to burninate. This has got to be towards the Imperial Palace, though. Excuse me while I just burn you into the dirt. That's right, bunch up for me. That's Lunaris Temple. We're not going there. Optional missions have, every time we've done them, they have been filled with all the goodies that say, hey, here's some extra MAME support. Fine. All the optional. What are you doing? Oh. You're not someone to blow up. You're someone who just needs to give me armor. So I come here and continue looking at this. Also, the experience is pretty good here. Ooh, Casey. Fine. I really should do something with that because I know that's increased mana regeneration. Got almost my full mana pile reserved. It's just like, hey, buddy, how much mana do you need? None. Just need a few little hot spots of just oof juice to blow everything up. You can wear whatever armor you need or want. You just have to remember, wearing XYZ armors or wielding XYZ weapons, you need the stats. And your rewards are always going to resolve around your class, from what I understand. So if your class says, I do this, Templar, I expect Templar type results, so most of my things will basically resolve around, well, templing. So this connects the whole garden somewhere. You is it? Where haven't I been? Where haven't I been? Build a bastion. Oh, right. Also, the less stones you have, I guess, the more your experience is. Come on. Aha! Shock you, increasing damage. Yes, lightning does that. Burn. Scrubby, burn, 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 burn. Set fire to everything. Like, what are you? More statues. Great. To return to the monkeys. Ringling Spirit Shield. Ooh, eat me. What are you? I'm this. I can see something. I do not know what it is. It is big and it has teeth, and I do not want to get too close to it. Age's Vestment. Porcupine Goliath. Like what?
I must have time to gather my will.
Ah, you! Like, what the? Things in the ground again. Library. Ooh. I'm not going to find anything there. For free. What are you looking for? A tree.
A leader cannot simply stride forward into the future and expect his people to be able to follow. A leader must look over his shoulder so that he can witness and understand the consequences of the path he has chosen, to ensure that his people are still with him, to ensure that he has not become lost.
Fair enough.
Leader must know precisely where he stands.
Nice. I must admit, I did rely on my energy shield a fair bit for that one. Oh, more sneezes. Not a loud sneezer. No, I don't like the idea of boogering my computer.
I'm no beast of burden.
But Well, I'm not going to talk to her just yet.
You getting there?
I just want to sell a whole bunch of trash to you. Oh, I have to put that nicely. That is a nice one. It's like, yeah, 4s. Fours are nice.
Don't do anything I would.
So you play something with a lot of healing, support type thing. I'm not sure what to do in a team. I always fall back on support.
Mate. Bring me back something nice, huh?
Okay. Well, I have little doubt there's more stuff to do to get out of Act 3. Yeah. Away. Hadouken! Oh, it's not a way there. It's just a way to basically annihilate stuff through it. So, yeah. Just burn everything to the ground. Okay, so this goes nowhere. That's finished. Have you found what you're looking for? Not yet. I have not found what I'm looking for. So what I'm looking for is a big damn tree. Go away. I do not wish to talk to you at this moment. Go away. I will talk to you later. No, later will not happen because I will burn you now. Ba-ba-ba-bum, where are you? Ah, it's you. Go away. I don't care. You can burn too. Hi. We're giants. Don't care. You. Huh? How they shoot spikes on deaths? Where's that funk in that?
I am no beast of burden.
Mate. Good luck to you.
Hmm. So if I get back to the barracks, which is pretty much just straight up through here, incinerating everything on the way. You. Even Wretch. Wow. One of those, thank you. Nope, nope, nope. This way, this way. There's the door.
Look at the sheen on that plum. Is it not the most delectable fruit that you've ever seen? No? Perhaps the gloss of hope is for my eyes only. Wondrous! None
reason alone, I knew you could be relied upon. Now, for a little amateur vintnering. A quick squeeze of the plum like so into the decanter. Oh my.
Some work.
Look how it transmutes the juice so swiftly from material to spectral. Effortless. And what an aroma. Imminent death never smelled so sweet. I believe I shall call this... a toast to swift endings and promising new beginnings. Oh, and you might want to avert your gaze once I have quaffed this diabolical brew. I doubt that my return to solidarity will be a pretty one. Right. As I used to say, oh my. Now that's an unusual sensation. Oh dear. Something is amiss. The all flame. It's... No. No. It's gone out. What am I... What are you?
The longer you run from God, Fairgraves, the more damned you become.
Okay.
What is it? Hagen likes to think he was my kind old uncle back in Theopolis. Granted, the work he gave me saved my parents and I from starvation.
Mhm.
This was after my father lost the family fortune at the card table, and we had to give up the manor in the country for a flea box in Theopolis. But he's not half as generous as he makes out. When Hagen gives you something, you can be damned short of getting his pound of flesh in return. No one should have to go through what Grigor has. I help him as much as he'll let me, but he's a proud one, and so he should be. He's survived what has destroyed too many of us.
Indeed.
Halfway across the world, and yet the tie between Veneer and I endures. That was Piety's real name back in Theopolis, before her rise to greatness. Veneer sold her thaumaturgy in the day, her body at night. Sought after, she was. Enough so to become one of my best buyers. But money never meant much to Veneer. No. She was striving for something better. Nobler. Used to tell me that life needn't be this hard. It's time you all realized that. I bet she fed Tolman the same bloody line. The blackguards talked about Piety's precious gems being infected with nightmare. Tolman, what did she do to you? Veneer was arrested for consorting with the unholy and condemned to the pyre. This was before the banishments. Dominus shared a last supper with her, at her confession. Most think Veneer earned Dominus's patronage on her back. I don't. Veneer gave Dominus her better life and got a new name in return. You can count on one thing. Piety's grand future won't include the likes of you, me, or Tolman. You find a high enough spot and you can see the Lunaris temple over the river, at the western edge of the city. Since the blackguards arrived, the clouds above that temple have been stained with the blackest of smoke. You can see it sometimes when the westerly blows. It stinks worse than death. Gravisius dined with us once. This was before my father's gambling debts caught up with him.
Yeah.
I dined with him again in Theopolis prison the night before my exile. He wasn't so polite that time. On the fall of the Empire,
Here we go.
the historians are deathly silent. After the Purity Rebellion, the Kingdom of Kaon blockaded Oriath, preventing any trade or correspondence with the mainland. It's said that Kaon planned to invade. Only when the Karui retreated did Oriath get any news from Rayclast, but by that time there wasn't really anyone left to tell the tale. I know. So strange that stone and metal should move and live as you and I. Still, that Titus's sculptors used to soften their materials with thaumatic sulfite, a byproduct of gem refining. It's the only connection that I can fathom between the Cataclysm and the living sculptures of Sarn. Titus thought that the gemling was the pinnacle of human progress. These glorious gems have brought us within spitting distance of godhood, he once said. The High Templar at the time, Vol of Thebris, thought they were a perversion. He wanted the Empire made pure, cleansed of the stain of thaumaturgy. You look at Sarn and tell me which one you think was right. And while you're out there, look out for monkeys. No, not those bloody monkeys from Frisia. These ones are painted on the walls. I think you'll find them enlightening. Be careful.
Despite everything else you've done, to let piety live is to threaten the existence of every living thing on this continent. Look to the west of Gravisius's camp. You'll find piety in the Lunaris temple, cowering behind her desecrations. The Eternals revered sun and moon as the two eyes of their god. The right eye judging Solaris, the left eye merciful Lunaris. I can't imagine that god being overly merciful when she finds out what piety's been doing in her temple. Goodbye.
It's fine. We can do this. Park here. Into maximum mana. That gives me global accuracy, damage, maximum mana, more maximum mana. Not that huge, but you know, it's good. And increased light radius so I can see better in the dark. Put it that way.
You are the true spirit of the Makoru, the shark. Not the cowardly beast that sinks its teeth into the lonely swimmer. You strike the Waikoama, the canoe, spilling a feast of men into the water. Hunters turned hunted, that you dine on at your pleasure. Have this, Makoru.
Okay, stone time. Okay, shockwave totem. Ice Crash, AoE, Mass Slam, AoE. New Firestorm. Sounds fun. Shock Nova. Sounds fun too. Dominating below. Attack minion. Neat. Consecrated Path. Attack speed. Attack damage. Interesting. Sort of jump and smack. Penance brand. Yeah, I don't know which one I'm after here. I will take this one. I'm not going to use
Why are you
it.
still standing there?
I'm not going to use this one. I will take it because it sounds fun. Requires strength and intellect to use.
Talamoana. Hagen is a man of many claims, and those claims seldom dance harmoniously together. A lie is a death sentence in Namakanui, so I was raised a daughter of truth. Hagen is a son of self-interest. He's no warrior, nor spirit singer. He's a korangi. I don't know the right word in Oriathan, but in Karui it means he who wins wars with false promises. Grigor straddles two worlds. One foot planted on this soil, one in the dirt of spirit and shadow. When you speak with him, be sure to know from which world his words arise.
Fair enough.
Citizens of the San that was, the Undying have been around for hundreds of years. Left to their own devices, they'll likely survive for hundreds more. Still, they're not immune to mortality's touch. They can be killed with some. There's still prey out there. An overreaching witch floundering out of her depth. Happy hunting, Makoru. There is nothing else.
I'll swap this for that.
There you go. You've done for Gravisius. If only I could get word to that lad I smuggled away from the general's wife at the time. The good widow would need a sympathetic shoulder to cry on.
It's nice. It's got 4 to it. Ooh, waxed garb. Yeah, I have that as possible shield already.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
What I can buy from you? All the stones. Punishment. It's elemental weakness. Okay, so my trick here is I have that supported. I guess I'd have to look for an actual support ability or something. Penance Brand, Health, Blast, Firestorm, Tracking Lance, Reap. Interesting. Much in the way of interesting. That's actually very interesting. New. Nothing useful there. Huh? Guess I'm going back into it.
See you.
Back up here. Burninate everything. Oh. Ah! Excuse me while I have my hands in the wrong finger spots again. Hmm. Tasty.
Your god's greatest disappointment, Charity.
Ugh. Arc you. Fingers in the wrong spot. I'm drinking my flask, so I'm supposed to be casting a spell and flasking. Yeah, just. Oh no, I know it's entirely my goof. Especially when I kicked this kaput first time. Superior cremation. Ooh, sounds fun. Ew. That sounds particularly vicious. Yeah, this has got the better thing. I will upgrade that.
Must have time to gather my will.
Okay, what's summoning this crap?
I am no beast of burden.
You, there. You, here. Fine.
You're right.
Keeping that goofball.
Good luck to you.
Who knows? I might just play a bow person. Someone high in dexterity to go with all the dexterity gems I seem to have picked up. Who knows if you're ever going the right way? Is this the right way? That's just the thing these things do. Get back up off the ground. The heck is... on out, come out, wherever you are. Time to face your burning. You were sentenced to the pyre once. You didn't. Such you will find the pyre. I must admit, I don't know what the backstory is for why, in general. You were banished, Templar. Now, looks like a... No. Yeah, it definitely is a preset piece, isn't it? Much like the summoner of skeletons, a zombie guy just keeps summoning zombies until basically we ignite them. It's roughly 3 shots. That's 2 shots. Perfect. You want help with me? Challenge leagues. Yeah, that's fine. I smell you down this way somewhere. Friggin' lightning again. Those things. I can see your heresy sticking out. just. Gardens actually has a pair of things off of it too.
And so, I take my first steps into damnation incarnate.
Mm-hmm. Abandon all hope, all ye who enter here. Okay, extra points for creepy. Bodies screaming while in fountains of blood, huh? I will purify this heresy. Bodies hung on pillars. Is Piety, serious Slanch kind of person? It certainly seems it. See?
Must have time to gather my will.
Solid nightmare fuel, this place. Elementals of blood, creatures of mutation, and just filth. To be consecrated. Yeah. Mutilated bodies. Well, there's no right way to go, because you gotta remember, like Diablo, these dungeon lines are completely procedural. Looking for the word. There's a word. It's in my mouth. I can't say it. It's stuck there. How did she find this many bodies? You know, I get the distinct feeling this has been going for some time.
I am no beast of burden.
Ah, crap, I am full. I think he's been sitting there the whole day. That's a great question. I think I would have done well with my lightning zap person. Probably. Because they were planned to basically stay absolutely scummy back. Just unleash lightning all over the place. High mana shield, because I can't do armor. I have little doubt Piety's Hellscape has a distinct area to it.
I must have time to gather my will.
How the hell do you get wagons of... you got wagons of bodies in here, apparently, somehow. Yeah, do not walk into cages where... I guess that was about to be... You know it's gotta smell bad down here. Well, as this looks like it's sort of getting into that sort of
Conviction drives you, heretic. But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return?
So when did this turn into a bullet hell?
Rest while you can, mistress of suffering. Judgment will not go easy on you.
Ah. Am I back in derp gear again? Nope. Let's play a little bit of make everything tidy. Let's talk with Clarissa. Grigor is the one I need to turn in stuff, so she's last.
Wherever he is, I'm sure Tolman knows what you've done. I know you didn't do it for him, or for me. It doesn't matter. Piety's reign of cruelty is over.
Woohoo!
Thank you.
We're gonna sell a bunch of crap to you. It's immediately.
Watch yourself.
You have claimed the most worthy of prey, Makoru. Piety, the mistress of corruption. I'm not saying the war is over, but you've given Rayclast a much-needed respite. Because of you, this land lives to see another dawn. And don't forget that you've done Grigor a justice of some magnitude. He will wish to speak to you. There is nothing else.
And this is where we're leaving
She's
this.
off to meet the maker, is she? I'd love to be a fly on the wall of that little chat.
I'm sure, my dude. I'm sure.
Good luck to ya.
Piety dies amongst her abominations, her warped dream taunting her, maddeningly out of reach. As a poet, I'm fond of that creed of justice. Here, the executioner needs recompense. Unfortunately, Piety was simply a puppet of a greater force. You've cut the strings, but the master remains. Dominus. That key you've picked up, I heard the blackguards talk of it. It's the one key to the Scepter of God on the northern edge of the blackguard encampment. Only Piety was permitted to carry it. Dominus accessed his laboratory at the summit of the tower via a pulley system rigged to the outside wall. That way will be barred to you, and I heard of no one, not even Piety, going in or coming out of the lower levels. Go with care, Exile. I can't imagine what's inside that tower if even Piety and Dominus feared to tread its steps. When Piety was experimenting on me, my consciousness was mercifully fleeting. In those moments of numbing darkness, I met a presence. Intelligence, power, immensity beyond the limits of my pitiable mortal senses. To this creature, I was but a raindrop falling into the sea. I heard Piety speak to her lackeys of the beast. It is the source of her thaumaturgy and the object of her ambitions. I believe Piety's beast and that dark entity are one and the same. Wherever it is, whatever it is.
Aw, come on, guys. Cut it off too soon. Oh. Stash this stuff. Perfect. Aim support. Accuracy support's only going to help that. Trap support. Eh? Don't know. Shield. Yes, this one. Oh, I did not want that in a sneeze. Quick little tidy. Now, this belt, so I had to think about. This is only giving me armor, lightning resistance, stun duration on enemies, blast charges increase, which means this, and reflects damage to my attackers. Okay. This gives me huge life, strength, intellect, cold resist. And recovers my physical attack damage, which my spells do.
Greetings. Journey well.
Neat. Okay, so what was that I was looking for? Oh, I don't have. Yeah, I do. So I could put this in here with these 2 red gems and find a support. Actually, it's not a dumb thing. Let's go back to level. Talk with Nisa.
Hello.
I look for blue support that will help Surge. Don't want that. Don't want that. No, that's mine support. The more damage over time. That's a good one. Yeah, that's gonna get you killed. Okay, so it doesn't really have. Breaker. Okay, so no stones there.
While we live, we are blessed.
Right, I want this next. I've maxed here and here. Still technically can do that. What do you have for
Hello.
support type skills? Or what? Oh. Makes the body explode into flames. Strength, dex. mean, this sounds great. But periodically, it takes a while to fire up. Activates every half second while attached. Sort of a great. And this just literally jumps at someone and hits them with the melee attack. Movement duration, slam melee. Right? Basically, if I have that, I'd set it to middle. Oh, it's done it again, has it? It's Glacial Hammer, that's that. Perfect. Right? I'd have to be setting it to here, so it's basically
Watch yourself.
jump at something with a melee intent to murder.
Hello.
Doesn't really suit the build, though.
Don't do anything.
Rid of those. I know. We're just doing tidy work. So we won't be back for the whole week, basically. We're gone tomorrow. We won't be back. Day off, sleeping. This. So let's take a look at the path, what we've gone here. So we've taken and fully mastered this. We've taken this where fire exposure you inflict and takes off 5 fire resistance. Nice. You want to take more physical damage converted to fire damage? I don't know. I think. Right? So right, our next option is to hunt for auras, I guess. It gives us access to this shield, just taking a little extra armor, which isn't bad. If we need to, we can come down and grab this Mace Mastery. Block Mastery, Brand Mastery, Preservation Mastery. It's on the way up. Ooh. So coming up this way would be good. Now I know what the symbol looks like. Where else is that symbol? Brands. It's an easy grab for that aura symbol. no, that's this. Okay, so that's the glowy stuff. Energy shields. It's got reservation written in there. Or discipline, sorry, okay. Okay, so there's way over there. Yeah. Way over here. Way down here. Holy honk. So if I grab those, I grab this, I know I might want that fire mastery, or this fire. Maybe not anymore in fire mastery. One more will... No, there's only maybe 2 more in that I'm really looking at. So coming across here and grabbing this, grabbing that, does seem to be the way to go. I'm not got a problem with our mana at the moment. They would want 2 of these. Let's get 12% reservation efficiency with 15% more. I'd want the 8% increased in this, because this is going to give us a boost. That's a reserved. That's reserved. Area effect. Effect. So increased damage. There's about 4 in there I want, but I'm not going to be able to get them. Unless I can walk it all the way over here. You'd have to literally walk it all the way around here. That ain't gonna happen anytime soon. Okay, that there gives me this. This gives me increased elemental damage, so I want that. Which will give me a huge boost to my weapon abilities. Then I've also got just a quick run in to grab a jewel socket as well. A quick run in to grab a second jewel socket. Not that I've got a jewel that I basically want to put in at this point. But those are, as we say, things that happen in places, in times that are not now or will be in short order. Because we are skipping. Yes, we are. So, What does this mean? It means we are out of here now, barring anything weird and wondrous happening with Final Fantasy being an all-world maintenance. We'll be back on Bojin Front as a samurai, pushing that level 90 that we're so close to grabbing. And we'll be through to Monday through Thursday with the MMO for Final Fantasy, and after that we'll be back with Path of Exile on Friday and Saturday. But if you want to know when we're next back on, what time Monday, hey, throw us a follow if you liked us. Throw us a follow if you want a notification, or throw us a follow if you just want to basically climb back into the chat and make fun of me. Not that you were there to begin with. Terrible. Otherwise, you can expect to find us at the same time, every time. That's 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 on the Eastern Coast. And I've been Thalen Darkfyre. And I'm out. Laters.